weeks ago, the malevolent Sarevok brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Sarevok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Sarevok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Sarevok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Sarevok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Kourlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here. Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Sarevok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice. I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find. They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Koрлaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful. Want to, but won't. My head's so muddled with spells right now, I can barely get my boots on. I'd only cause problems for you down here. I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Can we talk a second? In private? It's about the Red Wizard. I don't know how else to say this. He's gotta go. I can't be around Eddie Oddbody anymore. I don't like him, I don't trust him, and that cologne of his makes my eyes water. He probably thinks the same of you. What do you think will happen when he stops thinking it? No wild mage expects to die of old age. But I don't want to die with a knife in my back. Oh, that was slick. Really slick. There aren't enough O's in smooth for you. All right, you're clutching a bearded viper to your breast, but as long as you know you're doing it, I guess I can deal with it too.
All right.
How are things going? The Duke said this whole place is the Koрлaz family tomb. All her wizard ancestors are buried here, so be sure to keep an eye out for traps and other nasty things. Sure, what's on your mind? It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess. It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know? You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving. Heya, how are things going? No surprise there. Talk to the Flaming Fist healer, and she'll patch you right up. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Mind if I ask you a question? If it's not too much trouble, I have another question for you.
We're more than mercenaries. Things seem to be going well.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
What is it?
You're too late! It's already gone! Aren't you here for his sword? I thought... I've said too much. All you need know is that naught but death awaits you here. Turn back now while you still can.
Three drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver. I am a researcher, I swear. The leader of the group here, Courlage. Yes, I know her. I supplied her with some rare books in exchange for entry into this tomb. No, I'm not, I swear. I only need it into the tomb. After I'm done here, I'll go my own way and never see Courlage again. Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now, their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful. It worked! You're a genius.
You are welcome in my sight.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there. Heya, how are things going? I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Sarevok's sword. Could that be it? I don't know why Koрлаз would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this. Sarevok's sword. We stole the blade from the ducal palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you. If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done. Arcana runs in our blood. In life, we worship the dead three. Ours is a line of wizards, of necromancers whose magic transcends death. From one generation to the next, we have studied the mechanism of undeath. Those who lie here lack the skill, power, or will to live eternally as liches.
At your service.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits. That symbol sure looks familiar. How about we keep moving?
Ah! Ow! Take that! At your service. Fine.
The braziers in here must be magical. The different colors really liven up this drab old place.
Very well.
Hey, you feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Someday, I'd like to have a dungeon of my own, fill it with deadly traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Of course.
Wow, look at the size of that door. There must be a lever or something to open it.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Take that!
I am defeated.
The flub!
As Sarevok was. He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender. So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Yes?
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work. I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
At your service.
All right.
I foresee great tedium in your future. I do not care for it. Someday, I'd like to have a dungeon of my own, fill it with deadly traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
I've enjoyed our association, but it's increasingly apparent my ambitions aren't adequately accommodated by Baldur's Gate. Consider this my curtain call.
The chill comfort of the underground. I know it well.
My brother's death has left me with little stomach for violence. If Sarevok's co-conspirators are truly done, then I am free at last to engage in more benevolent pursuits.
Of course.
If you insist. You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
We're more than mercenaries.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think? This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. Thank you, gods, it's done! It's over. It's finally over. Sarevok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now? I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you. Let's never find out, all right?
Koрлaz is defeated, and the last of Sarevok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend M'Khiin, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Sarevok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Koрлaz's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the ducal palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Heya, you awake? It's me, M'Khiin. Then I guess I'll talk to you in your sleep. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening. Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells, now I feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Indeed.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero is here! Take him!
Oh dear.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells. You all right? Are there any more up here? Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well... Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. A handful of the attackers were slain. The rest scattered through the building, finding their way to you and wounding my apprentice. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her. There is no certainty to be had in this world. I will do everything in my power to restore her. The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
We're more than mercenaries. We're more than mercenaries.
To arms. There are more assassins about. Is that all of them? The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
We're more than mercenaries.
Take that!
Very well.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent? I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
Spoken like someone who barely knows me, but I'll take what compliments I can get and do what I can not to change your mind. When you're ready to leave, go to the palace's main doors. I'll await you there.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
If you insist.
You remember me. Surely you do. I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later, when I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear? Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Order is what matters.
We're more than mercenaries.
Hello, I am glad to see you well. The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water. She is an attentive student, but magic requires a clarity of thought and feeling she struggles to maintain. Still, that's not unusual for one her age. In time, I am certain she will be able to access and control the Weave's power, but she must be patient and take the time to know all facets of the craft. Failure to do so could be disastrous. I will advise her to remain in Baldur's Gate while you journey to Dragonspear, if that's what you're asking. Whether she takes my advice is another matter. She'll accompany you if she wishes. You know her well enough to know she'll not be swayed once she's made a decision, but she's not nearly ready to use magic. While her other skills may prove useful to you, she's at a critical time in her training. Her past instincts pull her one way, her study of the craft another. Until that conflict is resolved, you will find her less than effective as a magic user or a practitioner of her other skills. She cares for you. The last thing she wants is to be a burden, but until she fully recovers and her training is complete, I fear she would be. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart, but now I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me? After Sarevok, we'd be fools not to consider the possibility, but there is rumor and conjecture. If you two share blood, that's all the more reason for you to represent us, no? Thanks to that damnable Argent woman, we drown in a sea of refugees. The Flaming Fist is having trouble enough keeping order as it is, and will have more when the Dragonspear expedition leaves. I don't know if Kalar seeks to cripple Baldur's Gate, but if that is the goal, she may well achieve it. Eltan would know better than I. Given the attack on the palace, Kalar is moving more quickly than we anticipated. As for what happens next, your guess is as good as mine. Perhaps better? No, not really. My guess would be slightly better than yours. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels. Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me? Better now that she is no longer under the sway of that noxious pig dog Eldoth. But only a little better. The girl is determined to vex me. She throws herself into the jaws of the world, not realizing the dangers awaiting there. I fear it will take extreme action on my part to prevent tragedy befalling her. So it seems to me, at least. I am sure she would tell a different tale were you to ask her. I have scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the crusade holds sway from the high moor to the winding water. The high moor and misty forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's crypt, so far at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless, willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
Simply no standards these days.
Greetings. How are you holding up? A refreshing perspective. My friends on the council are inclined to view the tankard as half empty. You'd think that, wouldn't you? But no. No, that isn't the problem. Or my problem, at least. After Sarevok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks. However Kalar and her followers try to justify their actions, they are disrupting commerce throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. What use is the heart without blood, or lungs without air? One needs the other. To ignore either does both a disservice. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace. Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
You are welcome here. Good day to you. You are welcome here.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Indeed. Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know.
You are welcome here.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell. As you will be punished for Sarevok's murder. I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror. You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Of course.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Very well.
We're more than mercenaries.
You are welcome here.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
I'm sorry, I've no goods left to sell. It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundry's. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday. Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful. Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundry's. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home. Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that as a challenge. Generous, open-handed. Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality. You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold. I need to find a way to start life over again. Somewhere far away from this chick-infested flophouse.
I'm so tired.
Please, help us.
I'm so tired.
I want my mommy. I want my mommy. I want my mommy.
I'm hungry. I miss my home.
Indeed.
The 3 Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Keep a good distance now.
hear ye!
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Indeed.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go. So, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Tell me about yourself. All of it. Impressive. And modest, too. A little. After the Iron Crisis, the city adores you. When I told my daughter I might meet the hero of Baldur's Gate, she nearly fainted. That kind of deference would go to some people's heads, but not yours, it seems. That's good. We'll need level heads when it comes time to face the crusade. Ah, well, therein lies a tale, but it's a long one. My father, Audemar, was a fist. You could say I followed in his footsteps. I did, eventually. But it took me a long time to recognize the value in my father's example. When I was younger, I ran a bit wild. It took a lot of strength and patience on my father's part to set me on the right path. Things would have been much different for me if he were a lesser man. I wasn't so different from Ski Silvershield when I was her age. Thought I deserved everything and didn't understand why I couldn't have it. With a little help from Tymora, she'll learn some lessons and grow into a good and decent person. A charismatic leader, an acolyte of the Order of the Aster once. She claims divine favor for herself and her forces. That's why so many flock to her banner. She'll be a formidable opponent. She seems pretty determined to make it inevitable. We'll find out soon enough, I suspect, but what she wants is of little consequence. It's what she actually does that matters. Whether the battle's long or short, glorious or horrific, it's going to happen. Kalar's got to be stopped. She's driving people out of their homes, seizing their goods, forcing innocents into service. We can't let it go on. Drink up. We've things to do and not much time to do them in.
Indeed.
More wine? I'll not have any more myself, but you're decent enough company for the most part. Take it as a compliment. You noticed. Good eye. I think I'll keep that to myself. For the moment. I'll be by the door. I'll follow you out when you go. Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are.
"'Tis always good to give a little tip."
Keep a good distance now.
Can't hardly move in these streets.
"'Tis always good to give a little tip." I hope our establishment's to your liking.
If you insist.
I'm actually quite shy.
Indeed.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know.
You are welcome here. Good day to you.
Tis always good to give a little tip. I hope our establishment's to your liking. Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
Indeed.
All right. You have an unrefined palate. I'm awfully busy. You have an unrefined palate.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Indeed.
All right.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see? Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you? Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. but we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended. Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk, I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here? I know not what thou speakest of. Common words never sound better than when they are twixt my lips. What dost thou want of me? Thou wouldst face the shining lady, then? I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
Yes, if you insist.
Indeed. Simply no standards these days. The Grand Dukes must do something about this. Stand away from me, as befits your rank. Simply no standards these days.
Of course.
Away with you! Do not touch me!
Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know. Of course.
What have we here?
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are.
Away with you! Do not touch me!
By order of the Flaming Fist, you three are under arrest. You did good work tonight. Thank you.
An excellent...
We aren't far from the Elf Song Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundry's.
Yes?
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
At your service.
All right, all right.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Simply no standards these days.
I'm so tired.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
These sewers smell nice.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
Now that I am looking at him, I am not so sure that's true. This elf has the air of a scoundrel about him.
Boo does not like scoundrels. I do not like scoundrels either.
Ah, hello.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Koran. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door? Nice try. I've spent the last month with that two-faced elf Koran. A flattering tongue will get you nowhere. What do you want, really? Who? We or you? You're hurting my feelings. But I never could say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Indeed.
Get away, you crazy craze makers! Get away!
You cold?
Indeed.
These sewers smell nice.
Which isn't to suggest it's actually good.
Is it true an elven maid's ghost sometimes fills this place with song? Then why art thou here at all?
Do you really need to ask?
Coming around is one of my favorite things. It was after a glorious battle that I came around and discovered Boo nibbling on my provisions as he anxiously waited for me to awake. That was a good day. Ale for me, and a bowl of water for my hamster.
Yes, sir.
Dost thou believe her a god's spawn? Could she be a child of Baal?
I am at your service.
There is nothing there to admire. Women, real women, not the farcical creatures who exist in your fanciful tales of romance, like nothing better than being taken at their word. A courteous man bows and walks away from a woman who's not interested. Come, let us take our leave of this love-struck dullard. Or better still, let's bide a time and see him struck by something less abstract in nature, like a frying pan.
You are welcome in my sight. You are welcome in my sight. You are welcome in my sight.
Indeed.
What can it be now?
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Declare yourself.
Whoa.
Yes?
Like,
Very well.
whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too? stink, right? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird. Ah! Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep. No, man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, expect to, see so much. Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, who I really am. Inside my soul. I got him from that giant gnome with the scales. I crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, really surrounded, by my surroundings. Ah! I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa! Whoa! That's, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take 'em. Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while. Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout. Later, man. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? You're all right, man. What can I do for you? All right, so, our plane overlaps with all these other planes, right? Overlaps isn't really the right word. It's more like circles. In other circles? It's complicated. Anyway, the other planes have creatures on them overlapping us. That's what you see. Yeah, our reality is called the prime material plane, and the other planes have other names. You can pull a creature from its plane to ours, but they might not like it, man. Think about it, fish out of water, Only maybe less with the fish dying and more them, killing you. Or not. Later.
Actuals, indeed. Ah, hello. All right, all right.
Whoa! That was crazy, man. Yeah, it was wild, man. Like I said, you gotta be careful what you drag into our world. You'll just have to do your best. Look at them does this thing look like a monster? Is it gonna eat me? Or can I maybe talk to it? Later.
What is it, if you insist?
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends. May you know the happiness of a warm hearth and home.
Do you now? We'll see how long that lasts. All right.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Indeed.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Fine.
Don't crowd the counter.
You are welcome here.
At your service. Very well.
Dings, doesn't it, evil?
One at a time, one at a time.
Got everything you need?
Indeed.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Many minds and much knowledge collected in such a small place.
I need to find a way to start life over again. Somewhere far away from this chick-infested flophouse. Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garichin wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
I'm so tired.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there, name of Rasad in Bashir.
At your service. Of course.
What's this, Bison? Huh? What is this?
It's all I have, I swear.
Well, you better have some more next time I see you.
Oh dear, oh dear, you've really done it this time, Bison.
He seems to be crying. Boo says this is not a sign of all right. No, no, no. There is definitely something wrong here. Of this I am certain.
No, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. That flaming fist thug Riggs has taken everything I've got, and it's not enough. If I can't find more gold, he'll beat me worse than he did poor Yawson. I'm doomed. Doomed! Truly? Oh, thank you, and bless you. If you can rid me of that plague Riggs, you'll be doing all who seek refuge in Baldur's Gate a service. I shall await you here, then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
Indeed.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
Oh, fine.
Yes? Indeed.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me? And you, my friend. How have you been? Nearly killed, you say?
Do they truly need to say it? It's unlikely they would be standing here now had the assassins finished the job.
What happened? Is Imoen all right? Ah, this is no social call then. I gather you mean to take the battle to Kayla herself. You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kayla's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selune have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me. As do I. May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts. Yes, friend? Can I be of service?
The monk has made his intentions clear. This pathetic attempt to elicit guilt for his decision is beneath thee.
Ask me anything but that, and I will do what I can to help you. Precious little, I'm afraid. What I've heard is second-hand at best.
Boo says it is better to have a second hand than no hands at all. This is the wisdom of the space hamster.
Perhaps thou should let the monk speak, Minsk. Rasad, thou wert telling us of the Shining Lady.
Her followers seem to fall into two broad categories. Mercenaries of various races hired to do her bidding, and those she has recruited to her cause. There is some dispute over which is more fearful. Of the woman herself, most know of her through her followers' actions. Few have seen her personally. Those who do tend to side with her afterwards. She is, by all accounts, a powerful personality with a charisma that overwhelms her enemies as much as any sword she wields. Families have been torn apart because of her. Brother turned against brother. A dire situation.
Please. I admire optimism as much as the next girl, but there is a limit.
It is a good thing. As long as hope remains in our hearts, darkness cannot prevail. I pray you have good fortune on your journey. Now, if you will excuse me, I have matters I must attend to. Farewell.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
At your service. Indeed.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here. Lon, your explanation does not ring true to me. If you could tell us more about what happened. It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone. I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
What is it? Very well.
You have my greetings, faithful one. My God protects me and watches us all.
You called? Yes, if you insist.
We're more than mercenaries.
Shame on you! How could you doubt the intentions of a murderous, shape-shifting monster?
War is almost here.
What is it you want now?
Boo says something here stinks of evil. We will find it, and then there will be a reckoning for its backside, I tell you this.
Best show some respect. I serve the flaming fist. Get out of here before I lose my patience. We've been working our fingers to the bone keeping this scum safe. So what if I'd taken a little bonus? I earned it. You can't do this to me. I serve the flaming fist. Yeah, I got it. I'm on the straight and narrow now. You've put me right, I swear it. Now just leave me be, yeah?
Oh, it's you. It's you. Have you had a chance to speak with Riggs about, about what he's been doing yet? Thank you again for all you've done. May Lathander be with you, ever at your side.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
Very well. Yes? All right, all right.
I will do what I can to help you.
What you looking at?
Ah, civilization. Good food, comfortable beds, heavily fortified walls. Very well.
Oh, you've brought me to a jail. You have the soul of a romantic.
We're more than mercenaries.
Declare yourself.
We're more than mercenaries.
Such riffraff everywhere.
Away with you! Do not touch me!
We're more than mercenaries.
Are you sure, little loud man? It looks like a cell.
Well, that was time well spent.
Who dares prod TX?
In wonder I can believe, but glory? Thou thinkest too highly of thyself, Nom.
Oh, he wants to go Betty by. That's adorable.
Of course.
Declare yourself.
I'm so tired. I've lost everything.
Order is what matters. All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
So this is the Slayer of Sarevok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance. If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat? Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression. Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Already I see that path's course. You humble yourself, brushing off your great deeds modestly. I would see you accept the accolades you deserve. But we can speak more of this in time, when I am certain that you are the one I seek. Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll. You don't know him? He said he was a friend of yours. We've known some pretty strange characters, so I didn't think it was weird to have someone pop in looking for you. Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into. But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go. I'm healing, but you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Sarevok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please. I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. Stay here with me. Leave Kalar to the Flaming Fist. Dealing with people like her is their job. Let them do it. But you won't, will you? I know that look in your eyes. I'm wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey! Are you awake? You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this. I've joined the Flaming Fist! Oh, no. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name. Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life, and also get out of this dirty old city, and maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you. I know! All right, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Here is the hero, raring and ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
I got out of bed for this, and if there's one thing I'm loath to do in a bed, it's get out of it.
The sooner we reach Dragonspear Castle, the sooner we shall learn whether thy father spawned Kalar, as well as thee and Sarevok.
All right.
The hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Eltan could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart? Is there anything else?
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford, and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
Is there anything else?
May the gods look upon you with favor.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else. Let me guess. Skis joins the Flaming Fist and plans to journey north with you. My dear Ski has many talents. Subtlety is not among them. First, I am aware of her grand plan. Bench Duncan, the man who arranged her entry into the Fist, is a friend. I am not well pleased by the situation, I assure you, but Ski is a willful girl. Were I to prevent her joining the Fist, she would find another way to challenge me, perhaps putting herself in even greater danger. As it stands, I can arrange for her protection while not appearing to protect her. Though I like it not, it is my hope this will prove a learning experience for her. That service to the Flaming Fist will strengthen her body, mind, and character. Perhaps Captain Corwin might serve as a role model for her. My son is dead. Ski will inherit the Silver Shield name and all that comes with it. I have to believe she will be ready for the responsibility when the time comes. I appreciate your coming to me with your concerns about Ski. Please accept this ring as a token of my gratitude. When her brother died, Ski changed. She grew wilder, pushed me away. I am hopeful this experience will help change her priorities. One other thing. Few of those traveling with you will know Ski's true identity. She is to receive no special treatment from the Flaming Fist. You, however, know exactly who she is. I expect my daughter return to me alive and unharmed. I am understood, I trust. Good. Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trapdoors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
If you insist.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
All right, all right.
We're more than mercenaries.
Yes, if you insist.
So this is the great Filderkin hero of Baldur's Gate, eh? Doesn't look like much to me. Look at this lot. Kayla's gonna take one look at him and die laughing.
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
What's this now? Hadrow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Viconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
We're all here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight. Wait a minute, wait one Felderkin minute. I don't care who you are, don't care if you're Lord the Hells 1 through 9, you're not taking our cleric away from us. Of all that cheek, I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow!
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Sarevok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
You don't want to upset a pretty lady,
Your
do
quirks
you?
begin to irritate.
Then shape
You
up.
care too much for the judgment of others. It makes you weak.
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
Don't forget xylophone. Oh, wait, you said that already.
Not as many as you like to think.
Viconia is her own person, Durgar. Thou hast no claim upon her. Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Ho there! You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right? It was fear that compelled me. The fear of not rising to the call. And so I took the mantle and faced my fear. And when I did, I embraced it and discovered purpose, courage, and life. I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side. How may I be of service? Little. She's said to be an inspiring leader. Many flock to her cause and serve her fiercely. Some claim her the daughter of a god. Others believe she possesses a divine heritage, but generations removed, an Aasimar. Her closest advisor is a priest who calls himself the revered Brother Heffernan. He claims to serve not one god or pantheon, but all of them. Kalar has accepted this heresy.
One of her goals is to see you dead. Do the others really matter?
Better to know thy enemy than die in ignorance.
I have many fine wares. An army marches on its stomach. I have many fine wares.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many buts. Some are good buts, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some buts, however.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to. Exactly like that. I have to work, Roma. You and Grandpa need to eat. I know. I miss you too. Now give me a hug and go to your grandfather. Are you ready to leave the city? As you wish.
Thou veerest too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. You and Mama are going to fight Kalar, right?
You would do better to fight her with a sword. Hitting people with other people is not the best strategy in combat. They squirm too much.
That's my grandpa. He doesn't like me talking about what Mama does.
What have I told you about bothering others? You don't know them. That makes them a stranger. And you don't talk to strangers, all right?
War is almost here.
There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Caelar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Caelar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Sarevok once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Caelar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this, scarred one.
Perhaps.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
You did not think me truly dead, did you? We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the sword coast by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you... I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before. Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in two bodies, born of the Lord of Murder? We will never end, you and I, even in death.
Have you truly? In the end, vengeance is all you will have left. Do you see now?
So, the Shining Lady is not the child of Baal some claimed her to be. Though she is not of Baal's blood, thou art. I shall remain with you on this expedition and see how it might illuminate the prophecies of the wise Alundo. Lidon, I shall follow.
Camp set. Watches too. We've been marching hard. covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
Your enthusiasm is contagious.
We allow this flaming fist harridan to accompany us? We might as well scream our weakness to the wilds.
Yes?
Yes? Of course.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me, I've got to go. Yes, you are, aren't you? That's fantastic. Well, if you'll excuse me.
I'd like to know that myself. I don't recognize you, gnome. Who are you?
My name. Oh, right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner-Simpson. Pleased to meet you.
He didn't. I know everyone assigned to join us. There's no Gardner-son on that list.
Gardner-son's son. 2 sons, long story.
I don't give 2 tugs of a dead dog's tail what your name is. What are you doing here?
Oh, all right, you've caught me. I'm not supposed to be here, not officially at least. My mum definitely thinks I should be here, and it's usually easier to go along with her than argue. You haven't met my mother. Family's very important to the Gardner-sons. I've a number of relatives twixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. Mom wanted me to check on them and make sure they're all right. That may be the first time in history someone's considered anything my mother wanted reasonable. Far be it from me to say no to an offer of help. Count me in.
A word? I want to talk about that little speech you made before we left the gate. Is there something I can do for you? I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another. Let's concentrate on the mission then. If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, I'll be satisfied. This isn't the time. I have a mission. That's all that matters. So let's go.
They mock me! Me!
All right.
This cannot stand. This will not stand. Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
She would see thee dead. Perhaps she's not the villain we believed.
For the love of the gods, save that filth for a chamber pot. You, Odie, wizard, do you know where Kalar can be found?
Very well. I shall accompany you. For now, at least.
Dance! Boo says those who lay with dogs get fleas.
And what do those who lay with rodents get, I wonder?
Wisdom. And some fleas. A frog can sooner trust a scorpion than a hero any son of Thay. But I shall do as you say. Farewell.
I would have a word with you. I would speak with you. It is a matter of import and cannot wait. It concerns Kalar and her betrayal. When first we spoke of her, I let anger twist my words.
4 red wizards? Ugh, I can barely tolerate the one. I barely know the wizard, yet even I know better than to assume such a thing.
I find it hard to imagine our friend running anywhere. A brisk walk or a light jog, perhaps.
Indeed, but you need not be the hammer that falls, only the one holding it. Be mindful of not making the most valuable piece the most vulnerable. And while I am loath to admit it, you are the strongest piece we have on this game board.
Nature? Puh. Who needs it? Twigs in my hair, bugs flying around my face? Give me a city any day. Is that so? Tell me, what else are you thinking about? How tedious. Isn't there anything else around to think about? Supposing I am really on your mind, what exactly is it about me that occupies your thoughts? Is that the best you can do? I've been complimented with far more grace and authenticity. Your compliment is so pedestrian, it almost sounds like an insult. Come back to me when you've thought of something truly complimentary to say, and maybe I'll listen.
I am Mizena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Good day, and hello to you.
Order is what matters. Order is what matters.
Very well. Come one, come all. See the cream of the Sword Coast's combatant crop. Witness the brilliant and bizarre battles in the black pits of the one and only Baloth the Entertainer. Gather in the gallery, my gallants. 'Tis time for another test twixt two titanic terrors in Baloth's blackest pit yet. Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a furious fray. First, I give you the wild wonder of the Western Kingdoms. Wise men say only fools rush in to face the Wolverine. But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war against the Wolverine? There is but one answer. That hardy, hate-filled horror, the Honey Badger! I bid the battle begin!
Boo! You call this entertainment? 'Cause I don't. Me mum and me dad have had better fights than this over midwinter dinner. Where's the blood? Where's the furious beauty of the fray? The eternal dance of life and death? The dramatic clash of tooth and claw in an unending battle for survival and supremacy played out before us in the theatre of combat? Yeah. Where is that stuff?
Patience, my peculiarly profound patrons. The primitive play you propose will be presented. Do I know you? Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But the past is past, and these people pine for a performance. And so I give you the Goblin!
Let me out of here, Drow! Let me out!
You'll have your freedom, my freakish friend. But first, you must fight for it.
Maglabia, take you, Night Skin. Let me out!
Silence, you simpering scullion. Think on this a tick, noble one. Have you ever met a goblin that didn't thirst for the thrill of the fray?
Free me, Snake.
Recognize your role, you repellent wretch. I am the entertainer. I speak. You watch and applaud. Or remove yourself if you'd rather. I cannot concede to such contemptible, nay, criminal coercion.
I'll concede you, Silverhair.
It would be a beautiful night, but for that wretched moonlight.
Ah! Stop! I surrender! Cease this spectral assault! I give up! My pit of plenty! Pauperized! Made pitiful by a pernicious porcupine of a goblin! What a woeful waste!
We had a deal, Drow. You broke it. I should let the ghosts have you. This worm belly promised shelter and food. Then he caged me, sent me out to kill or die for pink-skinned scum. I'll not be caged for him or anyone. I'll fight for no one but me, even if all I'm fighting is squirrels.
It was a honey badger. Forget this wretched rabble-rouser. What will happen to me? Baeloth Baratil, showman of showmen, entertainer of entertainers.
No. You can't trust this.
Boo has no problems with most drow, but this drow is another story. One that Boo says will not end well.
You are wise beyond words. A word to the wise. Your heinous habit of defending the desperate and downtrodden doesn't do it for this drow. The demented determination to be a hero? It's wearing thin. I'm busy
my
right
name,
now.
Of the Grubbdubler clan. Been through worse. It's over now. I'm a shaman. Spirits listen to me. They do what I ask, if I ask right.
You'd willingly invite a goblin to join us. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Is it worse than having drow among you, Captain? Or a Duragar? Where does one draw the line for what is acceptable?
Generally speaking, at goblins.
Don't be so quick to judge, Captain. M'Khiin clearly isn't your average goblin. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to get to know her better.
Can't. Not with the snake-tongued drow around.
The morose moppet mustn't meander with her malevolent one-time master. How magnificently, mawkishly melancholy.
My people like me even less than yours do. I'm with you, but the drow's with no one but himself. Watch him. Can we go? I don't want to be round here anymore.
Aye?
Yeah?
I called.
Yes, indeed.
Your companionship is not so grating as I feared.
We do wonderful work. I'm impressed.
All right, all right.
Wonder what happened to them. Armor's no good. That axe looks all right. Stand back. I'm calling their ghosts. Find out what happened. Depends how the spirits feel about being called. They usually don't like it much. Stay back.
Huh? What's this now?
Foul-Eye? What the hell's happening, Foul-Eye?
Shut up. All yous. We aren't alone.
The puke says we kill them all!
Shut it, Puke, you great crevasse. I want to know what's going on.
I'm with you, Gar. I want to know what's happening too.
You're all dead. What happened to you?
Who wants to know?
And M'Khiin, daughter of Mahar.
M'Khiin Grubbdubler? The Grubbdubler she-dog. You dare call our ghosts? To even speak to us?
The puke says Grubbdubler's worm baby's gonna die!
Yeah, we know her. We heard the stories. Never believed them. But here she is, the Grubbdubler's whelp monster. How could you do what you did? Tell me, how?
She's no true goblin, that one. Something wrong with her inside. They hate me because I left my tribe. What kind of goblin does that? None, that's what. You'd have done the same? Really? Well, good. Now, you four, what happened to you? What killed you? Tell him, Foul Eye. Tell him how we ended up dead.
I'm not telling him anything.
How did we die anyway? I remember a whole lot of yelling and then nothing.
You wouldn't have seen much else. Foul Eye split your skull pretty good.
Gar, is that true? Did you kill me?
Oh, no, Damak, no.
The truth. Now.
Well, yeah, all right, I did kind of kill yous. But you had it coming, you know, standing there with your back to me and everything.
The puke doesn't got friends!
Which is why he killed me and Foul Eye. Guess we hurt him worse than I thought, though, if he's dead too. We're done now, ghosts. Back where you came from.
The puke's not going anywhere! The puke's gonna rip you into pieces!
No! He's stronger than I am. Can't hold him.
Feel the puke!
Ah! Come on.
Mercy, please have mercy.
Talk fast. Give us a reason not to destroy you.
Oh, we had stuff not far from here. In bushes northwest of the bridge. No good for you, but great for a goblin.
We've wasted enough time on these. 15 years I lived with goblins like that. Should have left sooner.
That was an entertaining distraction. But it was a distraction. We have work to do. Let's go.
Yes? Very well.
Foul Eye's toady didn't lie. Might not have known about him. Doesn't matter now.
Pretty charming. What kind of a backward compliment is that?
A better one than you deserve. Now either charm the stone if you can, or stop talking, for sanity's sake.
Fine. I've warmed up colder fellas than this hunk of rock here. Watch an expert in action.
Indeed. Though I am no bard, I shall bestow my bewitching vocals on this baffling boulder.
I've melted hearts of stone before. Why not?
All right, all right. If any can sing a soothing song to soften a stone, 'tis I.
Indeed.
Surely my sibilant syllables will sway this stony slab.
If that's what you really want me to do, let's think of more fun activities for later, though, hmm?
At last I am free! Free! Tivian took Carleen and left me to die. Since then my spirit has wandered these woods, voiceless and alone. Until now, thanks to you, I can sing once more. Carleen, come to me, my love!
What is this? Where am I? Who? You. I remember you, Artifian. Foul one. I will destroy you. Destroy you all.
Don't know? I'll try. Spirit, open your clouded eyes. Leave the past behind you. See the truth of now.
I remember. Chromis, it's you. I see you. Oh, Chromis, my love!
If you insist.
Very well.
It's a hard life on the road. It's a hard life on the road.
We're closed. Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is. All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Good day, and hello to you. I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
The forest is so serene. I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
All right,
Good
all
day,
right.
and hello to you.
At your service. The best defense is an overwhelming offense. Ah, hello.
my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
You are welcome in my sight.
What you want?
You are welcome here.
You are welcome in my sight.
Such creatures of evil must be destroyed.
I know what you mean.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Indeed.
Mind your backs! They're behind us now, too!
Unsheath your sword. Boo's nose, it twitches. There is evil here.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deepvane's my name. Brother Auckland Deepvane of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathoin's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
Just make no promises as to the condition we'll find him in. Dwarves are not renowned for the grace with which they receive ill tidings.
Very well.
Yes?
A pleasure it is to meet you.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gern Coldheart?
Very well.
Curses!
Of course.
Very well.
All right, all right.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Yes, a bit fair enough.
Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts.
That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
You are not without wit, Imoen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Janath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here, thinking about magic and stuff.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right. All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind. Ah.
Oh, fine.
You know my name, you know my cause, but you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once. Thinking I could do no wrong, I wronged many, far too many. In time, I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me. I knew that had to change, but how? How might I redeem myself for my sins? For years I prayed for guidance, and then one day, one glorious day, an answer was bestowed on me by the gods themselves. Many have been taken from this world before their time, lost in the Dragonspear wars, dragged down into the 9 hells in defiance of the holy order of things. Some believe they are gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you, what was lost will be restored!
You came. Good. I wasn't sure you would.
I was curious. I had to learn who would be so arrogant, so foolish as to summon me in such a fashion. Who are you who thinks himself my equal, my better even, judging by your message's tone?
Me? I am naught but a servant.
If you know who I am, you know that I do not deal with the servants of others. If your master would speak with me, I am happy to do so. Or has he grown so weak, even his words can no longer reach this plane?
Do not doubt my master's power, or our allies.
You think I doubt the Umbral Accord's power?
If you respected it, you would not do as you did in Baldur's Gate. The child of Bal belongs to my master.
I've done nothing to keep the godling from you.
You are trying to influence Bal's spawn, and in doing so, you interfere with my master's business. The Accord will not let this continue.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord, and I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
Very well. Very well. If you insist.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place? Auckland Deepvein is a fool. A few simple illusions, some well-chosen words of encouragement, and he was convinced wretched Dumathoin had blessed him with a vision of glory. He never could see things as they truly are, and he'll not see me again. But he may yet see you, if you would do me a service. I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
Really? The Lich seeks 5 amulets held by his former colleagues, the Dwarven clerics of the Talhund Order of Dumathoin's Secret Gleam. If I can be bothered to remember this, you should be able to manage the same.
I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know.
Indeed. I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Very well.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale. Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me. Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
If you insist.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gern Coldheart? You return? Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders.
All right, all right.
This is too much. We're not so desperate that we need to treat with the liches.
If you insist.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
It's good to see in the dark.
I want to live! All right, all
You
right.
return? Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders. Aye, what do you need, you wee dauntless gadfly, ye?
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me. I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now. Would that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. Until then, I would join you, if you'll have me. Thank you. I have always treasured your support and your wisdom. I fear I may need both before long.
If it is wisdom you need, Boo is there for you. He is a gifted counselor of the bold and the bald. It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Yes?
All right, all right.
Fine.
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
Crusaders? Pfft. Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way.
Hello? I thought I heard something.
Who's there?
My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk! Kill the monster, now!
I am what I am, but even a creature such as I can serve a purpose in this world. Let me pass, and you will be richly rewarded by my master. Again, I cannot say, but I assure you he is very wealthy.
Yes?
Death delivered!
Beard! The monster got away! He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. We hadn't found it yet. He'll reform there, but it'll take time. Here, take this stake. If you can find Solak, stake him through the heart.
Yes?
Ah, hello. All right, all right.
Isabella? Our friend is still here.
Hmm? Of course. What is it?
We're hunting a vampire.
What news?
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
Indeed.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Very well. Of course.
Indeed.
The hero is here! On their own!
The elites failed? Gods!
Wait! What are you... No, don't!
Ah!
It appears this adventure ends with an explosive adjournment.
Crossing is down! God damn it! This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quickly!
Take them!
Yes.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Potions!
Curse you, Javis. Do you know what your cowardice has cost us this day?
Heffernan, what happened here?
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady.
Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility. It is time this child of Baal and I had words. Crusaders, stand down!
Everyone lower your weapons! The Shining Lady commands it!
I am Kalar Argent. I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it. I'll not dishonor my fellows assassinating an enemy who's called for parley. Try and kill her now, and we'll do nothing but lose a valuable opportunity. Maybe you can speak with her, get a sense of her weaknesses. Shield your own, and maybe we can win this day.
And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it? We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farron shall look to this moment and say, then, that was when everything changed. I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you. It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together. I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the Council not to oppose me. Such humility in one whose shadow stretches far across the Sword Coast. Your deeds are many. Slayer of Sarevok, hero of Baldur's Gate, and it is even said the Council of Four answers to you. A title given to me by those who I have inspired, those who believe in my cause. I will not be shamed for acting as a beacon of light to those in darkness. In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril. Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you, or the message? Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right? Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear, a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death. But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned, and I will not turn a deaf ear. You have done little to fight the calling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same ball spawn. Murder beats in your heart, justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger. I regret the loss of those who stood against me, and trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. I will honor their passing with the return of the Dragonspear dead. Your father was the Lord of Murder. Countless lives were stolen in his name. What if you could restore that balance, bring back those unjustly taken? Would you? Or is the call of your sire's blood too strong? Very well. If this is your choice, then meet me at Dragonspear Castle, and we shall end this. Arrogant. I serve the gods. You serve the corrupt, the ignorant, ones consumed with territory, gold, power. Is that also your legacy? Do you stand with them, or for something greater? Only I can challenge the fiends of the Nine Hells. I must carry my mission out to its end. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
At your... Oh, fine.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
Evil has taken root in the castle of the Dragonspear. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can pull it up by the stump.
This is handy. For me, I mean. My Uncle Hooch lives near Boriskir. This might give me a chance to check in on him.
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner. You're not having doubts, are you? Kalar, certainly her words can be moving, but what of Baldur's Gate? The Council? That's all this is to you? Revenge? Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boriskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
We heard an explosion. What's going on? It'll take us some time to break camp and scout the best way for the troops to take. Meet us at Bridgeport when you're ready. I'll mark the directions on your map if you don't know the way. You are welcome here.
If you've got their gold, stop yammering and hand it over. Is that a bust of the hero cast in gold?
With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Boriskir Bridge, where your father Baal was murdered by the mad god Sirik. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease. You are not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Boriskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Boriskir. the Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the Crusade, while you plan your next move.
I am sorry for your loss, but rest assured that your husband's sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kalar Argent.
I am sure the family will find your words most comforting, milady.
More letters of condolence, my lady? Surely there are other more urgent matters that require your attention?
I am not of a mind to argue this again, Heffernan.
Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady. But they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us would do them a disservice. Condolences can wait.
You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this juncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do.
The word on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Boriskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgeport. We'll not cross the winding water until they're dealt with.
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares.
Trolls we can handle. It's the Crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgeport, if there are any left.
Getting eyes on the Crusade can only help us. Don't engage the enemy if you can help it, and do not let them know who you are, unless you want 100 zealots lining up to kill you.
Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
Of course.
Books for bones, words for blood. Candlekeep, our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave. Only, it was, wasn't it? You were all I had left in the world, and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Please. I need you to do it. For me.
Do as she asks. After everything you have done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this. Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied. How do you feel?
Martozic, bu. How much longer must I wait before we find a nice evil face worthy of kicking, do you think?
There's no shortfall of faces deserving a good kick in this world. I'm sure we'll come across one sooner than later.
And then Minsk does what he does best.
Ramble nonsensically to his pet rodent about other people's rears?
And then Minsk will do what he does second best.
Indeed.
This is the life, isn't it? Breathing fresh air, meeting new people, some of whom aren't trying to kill us, just adventuring. I love it. Love it. My enthusiasm is pretty impressive, but don't let it blind you to my other endearing qualities. I try. Oh, I'm not. I am what I am. I couldn't hide that even if I wanted to, which I don't. Passion. One thing at a time. Why, we hardly know each other. Oh, I understood you perfectly, and I hope you understand me as well. Wink. Did I say that out loud? Because I absolutely meant to. If you don't know what I mean, first, I find that unutterably sad, and second, I'd be happy to show you sometime. Just say the word.
Indeed.
Once again, our fates intertwine. It seems I cannot go any length of time without being made to endure the company of surfacers. If I craved excitement, I would have remained on my own in this hostile land. Surface dwellers are, at best, wary of drow. At worst, they attack on sight. Though I have proven myself capable to some, still, they do not trust me. It is a long story, one I will tell you another time, if it suits me. Suffice to say, I was forced to leave my last place of residence and was seeking a new place to settle. I came here for my own reasons, but they are no longer enough to keep me here. I had thought... It matters not what I thought. Men believe they are the masters when they take a woman to their bed, but they quickly become the pawns. I survive more easily when males serve me. I'm pleased that you see it that way. It's not often surface dwellers can understand the ways of the drow.
Well, have you thought about what you said to me? And... that's... not bad. I mean, I've heard better, but I guess you haven't had a lot of practice. I'll tell you what. Next time we talk, I want a present. A gemstone, a piece of jewelry, something that shows me how special I am, something valuable. You can do that, can't you? You're starting to get the picture, sweetheart. Now go on, find me something sparkly to match my eyes.
I've been thinking about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along. This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier once, when all I had to worry about was myself. A child changes things. I have responsibilities. To Roma, to my father, to the Fist, of course. I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games. I appreciate your being so... forthright. I won't deny I'm drawn to you. But after what happened in my last relationship with Tiana, give me some time to consider this. Please.
If you
Order is what
insist.
matters. For Baldur's Gate.
Very well.
What you want?
What you looking at?
What you want?
Indeed. All right, all right.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Ja?
Nature's servant awaits.
Speak. How can the Lion of Luskan be of service to you at this time?
I don't understand how a powerful woman can submit so easily to male influence.
Next time you open your mouth, close it quickly, before that sort of idiocy spills off your tongue.
Indeed. Very well. Yes, of course. At your service.
To battle! Fallen!
Oh dear.
You have been waylaid by
goblin footprints here.
A skilled caster has caused this chaos. Be on thy guard.
Did you know that the vast majority of vicious, man-eating beasts live outdoors? We should go back inside.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
If you insist.
Cowards. They only attack the dragon because it's runty and weak.
You stand no
You're
chance.
fallen!
Ah!
Oh, hello. Yes? Oh, fine. At your service. Indeed. All right.
Kalar's servants may take Bridgefort, but I'm not inclined to let them have it without a fight.
Something you need?
Very well.
Good day, and hello to you.
There is no roof to this world.
Indeed. Very well.
I bleed. Heal me.
Yes? Of course. Indeed. All right, all right.
Shadows are sacred to the Night Singer. I shall try. It is a creature of violence that seeks to destroy the living. I can direct it against the bugbears if you wish.
Ah, hello.
You kill clan, we kill you! Temple priests give Snorgash food, weapons, make sores go away. Tell us kill outsiders and they not hurt us. So we hurt you.
All right, all right. At your service. Very well.
Help! Let us out of here! Help! Private Keherim of the Crusade here. We're on a real important mission, and these kooky cultists caught us. Help! There must be a key around here somewhere. I saw a big lizard lady. Maybe she has it. Free us, and I'll do anything you say.
Who's there? My eyes are gone, but I can hear you, smell you. My Dark Lord sends me company. Speak to me, you who smells of sunlight and blood. Tell me who it is that visits my dusty prison. The Lord of Murder. He who was lord here before treachery and deceit ended him. Still, though I lost both my sight and my freedom that fateful day, I remain faithful.
This woman was present when Baal was slain by Sirik. The Dark Sun's minions must have imprisoned her years ago.
Faithful. Though my name has withered to dust in this endless night, still I may be called faithful. Lone travelers walked too close, fell into our nets, and we cut out their hearts. Blood ran down my arms, and I felt the Lord of Murder's blessing. That a child of murder should stand before me. All is ordained. It is no chance that brings you here, Divine One. They took our children. The blood we would have used to return Baal to power.
I didn't give up. My faith holds strong. Before we could try again, though, the others came. Tired. So tired. Zeotar knows. She has what you need. I must rest now. Almost over. Almost done. The voice, it tells me this is almost at an end. Soon I shall rest.
I am yours to command, Dostorn.
Death to the disbeliever! Kneel and repent.
Of course.
Alone in the dust, alone in the rust. Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
Free us, please! Thank you. Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to reward you for your good deeds. We're heading back there right now. Of course. Very well.
Monsters! They're killing us! Run!
I can't stop the voice. Ah! It infiltrated my thoughts. Ah! Used me to bring its monsters here. Murdered my people. I can sense it nearby. In the reliquary. I can't. Ah!
Oh, fine. Oh, fine. All right, all right.
Something you need?
At your service. If you insist.
What you want? I'm watching you.
You. Who are you? That's right, he described you. The idiot needs a permanent bodyguard to look after him. Still, I'm grateful. Here's a token of my appreciation. I have every available crusader searching for a ward stone. They say it got stolen from the fort and it'll give us a way inside. If you find it, get it to me and I'll give you an even more important mission. What is it? What? We've been searching everywhere for that ward stone. You've proven yourself to me, soldier. I have a mission for you. That ward stone will activate the teleport circle on the fort's eastern side. We can't get all our troops in that way, but you and a small contingent might be able to get through. Prove your loyalty to the Shining Lady. Get into Bridgefort, lower the drawbridge. We'll have the unbelievers rounded up before they know what's happened. It is a dangerous mission, and it's your mission. Get inside that fort and lower the drawbridge or I'll have your head on a pike. Dismissed. What is it? Questioning my orders? Not a good idea, recruit. I want that drawbridge down, understand?
Do not question my orders. Ayla brought me to the light.
What is it? This wizard knows who you are. I overheard her talking about you. Quick, make an excuse and let's go.
May Kalar's light shine always upon you.
I wonder where they keep the ale. Of course.
Ignore the trolls. You're nothing but meat to them. I, however, have more to offer, if you release me. What are you doing here? No, I don't care. Open the cage. Free me. Silence, vermin. Sentient creatures are talking. What are you waiting for? Release me! I'll fight by your side, Lathander's side, the side of any who would see Crusader blood spilled.
What does it matter? This one reeks of blood and treachery. He is where he belongs.
I would sooner be a corpse than a prisoner. As to how I found myself here, I was captured while attempting to slay the revered brother Hormorn, priest of Kalar. I did not anticipate the one they call the Barghest interfering with my mission. I do the bidding of my patron, Urgothos. 'Twas he who demanded Hormorn's death. I failed him. My master did not see fit to tell me his plans, and I am not so fool as to question him. Those Crusaders who survive our onslaught shall tremble at our names. Yes, yes, few things taste so good as freedom. You can be of more assistance yet. The Shining Lady's pawns dared cage me. Me! They must pay. Oh, yes. Yes, we shall. Look around. I saw 2 Crusaders handling my blade not an hour past. The equipment stolen from me cannot be far from here.
This is so much better than my old
You
life.
disappoint me. I thought you sought power. Now I learn what you truly crave is the approval of those unworthy of notice, much less consideration.
Yes?
Yes,
Very
I
well.
will.
Halt! Come no farther. Kalar has decreed none shall pass.
My patience is wearing thin. My patron demands blood, and soon.
Of course.
What you want?
What you looking at?
There's something to be said for risking everything on the roll of the dice, the spin of the wheel. Fortune favors the bold.
A fool's money never rests. It moves around from place to place until it finally finds a wiser woman's purse. Only then can it relax.
Go away!
Order is what matters.
My friend, 'tis good to see you. What are you doing here? That is excellent news. We are almost at the end of our resources, and your help will be invaluable. Let me tell you what's happened. Jaheira and I came north to find a peaceful place to spend time together. When the Crusaders hit Bridgefort, we were separated. Since I have the most experience, I took command here. I don't know what you mean. We were just looking for a picnic spot. Blast. I can't lie to you. The Harpers had word that the crusade might be heading this way. They sent us here to intercept the crusade and delay them until the Flaming Fist arrived. Indeed, I found myself at the helm of a fast-sinking ship, if you know what I mean. We were instantly besieged and trapped inside. The Crusaders seek the supplies we hold here. Our situation is this. At the front doors, we have scores of Crusaders who have barricaded the bridge. They call their leader the Barghest.
I've heard of him. A veteran of the Dragonspear Wars and a dangerous warrior.
With the Flaming Fist company you've brought, we might stand a chance in a direct fight. That's precisely what we're trying to stop. With Bridgefort's supplies, the Crusade could field more troops at Dragonspear. I value your opinion. Take a look around the fort and see what we have to deal with. Then tell me which course of action you recommend. Start with the wizard Wynan Hess. You should find him in the rear of the fort. He knows the state of our defenses. Also, talk to Jeg Hillcarver, our smith. She can tell you about our supplies. You can leave the fort the same way you entered, but beware of Crusade patrols. If you sneak into the Crusader camp, keep a low profile, and don't use your real name. You could trigger a war.
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please.
Of course.
Ah! Goblin!
I'm M'Khiin. I'm just here.
If you get the Crusade to let us go, I'll see to it the perishables are destroyed. We'll leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their haul. What do you want? Name's Hillcarver. Jeg Hillcarver. Mrs. Jeg Hillcarver, or I was till the Crusade tried to take the fort. What do you want?
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up.
What do you want?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Uncle Hoach, is that you? Oh, where's my head at? This is my Uncle Hoach Randy Monk. Uncle, this is the hero of Baldur's Gate. He's one of the greatest cobblers this side of Waterdeep. How have you been, Uncle? Mom's been worrying herself sick about you. I'll do that, Uncle Hoach, and I'll come back and talk to you again soon if I get the chance.
Help us, please.
Mom's terribly worried about you, Hoach. When this is done, you need to send word to Baldur's Gate that you're all right. You take care of yourself too, Uncle Hoach. Don't make me bring bad news to Mom. You know how she takes that sort of thing. I was doing quite well prior to all this, you know. I'd actually put a fair amount of money towards building a shrine to Baravar.
We're trapped here. The crusade will never stop. Help us, please.
Sure, I could do something to 'em. Reckon you'll want me to make 'em better, though. That's a whole nother kettle of fish. Let's take a look at 'em.
We're trapped here.
Mom's terribly worried about you, Hoach. When this is done, you need to send word to Baldur's Gate that you're all right.
Fine.
Help us, please.
So how were your boots? Work out all right for you? Comfortable? So how were your boots? Work out all right for you? Comfortable?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Be at peace.
Go away! I'm busy here. I maintain the wards that protect us from the Crusade's siege weapons. Wait. Another wizard is fighting me. I must concentrate.
I need to... Damn it! Damn!
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please.
And I did. For as long as I could. The Crusaders mages too, you know. I couldn't maintain the red blooding wards. You'd have done no better.
Well, I will attempt to get the scroll and stay alive. Not necessarily in that order.
Find the scroll, and return to me as quickly as you can.
You have my greetings, faithful one. My God protects me and watches us all. I am here to serve.
At your service.
We're outnumbered.
You are welcome in my sight.
Declare yourself.
You are welcome in my sight.
My friend, you return. What news?
Very
you
well.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, of course.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Wait a moment. I'm a bearer of our cloak, Shadow Man, myself, but isn't Lathander supposed to be called the Morning Lord?
My God protects me and watches us all.
Take that!
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Follower of the vile Archmage of Necromancy, thy foul machinations shall be exposed!
No one saw that!
Another trap!
We're outnumbered.
A team like this can't be beat.
Oh, fine.
Feel free to test your theory, but please do us the courtesy of waiting until there are no others of worth nearby.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Someone wake me when this is over. Really? Gods help me.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
It would be wiser to fear what is within these walls, rather than beyond them.
The drow has a taste for cruelty. I like it.
This is worthy advice, applicable in nearly all circumstances. The truly strong use that strength in the service of others.
Soon we shall all be together upon Evermeet.
What is this?
We meet again, Vishant.
Oh, Desseron. I haven't seen you since Dragonspear when you required convincing to join the crusade. Good to see you had the saints to stay with us. And here is your feather. Now, assuming there is nothing else I can do for you, be on your way. My work requires concentration. You heard about that, did you? Yes, it was an enchantment of my design. Quite effective. The fort will fall in days, if not hours. Kalar should be well pleased with my efforts. I suppose it will do no harm to share my brilliance with another. Take a look at this scroll, but be sure to bring it back promptly. Good day to you.
Yes! One step closer to getting rid of a certain someone. You know who I'm talking about. Adoy. Light, easy to carry, critical element of the potion that'll get this demented loon out of my head. Very, very useful.
Yes, if you insist.
He was right there, that backstabbing, betraying charlatan. I could have had my revenge. Much as it pains me, I see the logic in your words. His day will come. Oh, yes. And soon.
You have the scroll?
It would be my mildly put-upon pleasure.
You did right by us. For that, I thank you.
At your service. Very well.
gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Ja, this is the place. The half-elf last, the seven-legged spider is here.
Don't like this place. All the moaning. Ah.
Are those? They are spiders. That one in the back. It's got 7 legs. That's the one.
To live.
Kill it.
Kill it. I want to live.
I need one of the 7-legged spider's legs. Just one. That's all I want. Yeah, this will be perfect. Thank you so much. At this rate, I won't be driven completely mad before I get rid of... before I free Adoy.
Yeah, it's all about the spices.
Take what you can use and let's go. I don't even know what we're doing here.
Now that is a beetle.
Bugs only care about eating. Grab some spider eggs. They'll draw the big one away from the hole.
Best attend the boisterous little beast. Beating blockades is very much her bailiwick.
What is it?
Time!
You stand no
My aim is
chance.
true. Try some.
Chill, creepy caverns always appeal to my aesthetics.
Oh, these bugs tried to eat the Lion of Luskan, but they didn't like the taste.
Anything more? Or have we categorically conquered this cavern's cornucopia of cockamamie creepy crawlies?
Of course.
Fantastic! The flair you bring to your frequent fabulous feats never fails to flabbergast.
My friend, you return.
To solve a problem with words requires more skill than solving a problem with fists.
A sensible solution. As you wish. I'll have one of the soldiers call out that we wish to surrender.
I am the Barguest. I have the honor of leading the Blinding White Battalion. Who speaks for Bridgeport?
My name is Khalid. I speak for Bridgeport. I'm prepared to surrender the keep to you, provided you let those within go free.
You're hardly in a position to negotiate.
The defenders will leave their supplies behind. I and my companions will retain our weapons. I mean to ensure the defenders' safety.
May Kalar's light shine always upon you.
They're going to let us go. Incredible. My father always said, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Do not question my orders.
The Flaming Fist could offer much to a warrior of your caliber.
Perhaps this group
We're more
is
than
not quite as
mercenaries.
much help as I thought.
Yes?
They kept us from crossing the Winding Water once. Odds are they'll try to do it again. We can't let that happen.
At your service. Indeed.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale. Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
All right, all right.
I'll give credit where it's due. You did well here today. It was a bloody business that would have been bloodier still were it not for you.
Tell me, were things here interesting? Things at camp were dull, dull, dull. Corporal Duncan absolutely refused to let me out of it.
Men will never give a lady her due. If you desire something, I recommend taking it first and asking permission later, if you really must ask permission at all.
For the love of the gods, don't encourage her. Listen, recruit, you're a flaming fist now. You do as your commander tells you, and you do it without complaint. You definitely don't complain in front of him. Got it?
I suppose I did ask for this, didn't I?
Thank you for that. Perhaps now I'll get some peace.
I'm sorry, Corporal Duncan. Did you just say something?
No, I didn't say anything, recruit. I'm not happy with the way things played out at Bridgeport, but what's done is done. We need to get back on the road to Dragonspear. Lead the way across the bridge. The rest of us will follow.
Oh.
You feel it, do you not? Something has changed. Your tenuous connection to the essence within you has been rewoven and reinforced, if not necessarily refined. An impressive achievement, even if you yet lack the control necessary to bring your abilities to their full flower. I am here to bear witness to what comes to pass, nothing more. A dead god's blood lingers long. There are remnants of your father's power here, even now. I am not surprised something was awoken within you. Tell me, what did you see? I am not your enemy. For now, our paths are intertwined and follow the same course. You need not fear me. Baal had many enemies. Knowing this did not empower him to the extent that he could avoid his demise, but it did allow him to plan for it. He lives on through you and your brethren. You sense his whispers even now, quiet and insidious. They will grow ever stronger. His demands will become screams that drown out all else. You know what truly matters. Kayla called for a meeting, you called for her head. Your plan could not be executed, but I was impressed with your efficiency. You must know by now that nothing you do escapes my sight. I know your past. I watch your present, thus I know your future. It was written in your blood long ago. A man of singular knowledge, power, and purpose. All else is irrelevant. You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. They distract you with their bleating whine. You have a purpose far beyond theirs, if you have strength enough to grasp it. Most go about their days unawares, blind to the truths around them, pushed and pulled by forces beyond their understanding. Control is what sets us apart from the animals scrabbling through the dirt. We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear, bending them to our will. You will learn this in time. Kalar Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence. Yet she has boldly claimed her birthright and taken control of her destiny. You have half a god flowing through your veins, and yet you stumble your way toward your destiny as if blind. Spread your wings. Feel their power. Let this test you. If you are lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps, eventually, you will learn what you need to soar.
My friend, a moment of your time. Thank you, my friend. We have to take the opportunity to show our affection when we can. None of us will live forever. No. More important things need doing right now. I thank you, my friend, but I must focus on the matters at hand.
If you insist.
That dog looks like he's been traveling for some time. Maybe tomorrow he'll want to settle down?
What is it, boy? Do you want the chicken for dinner? We should let him take it. He looks hungry.
Are we making chicken soup now? Let's throw some thyme into the well while we're at it. Maybe a bay leaf and some carrots.
I never ate chicken until I left the Underdark. It tastes very similar to cockatrice.
32 of my clan died trying to get a chicken from a well. One climbed down and drowned. One went to get the first one out. He drowned. Another went in, drowned. The next fell in, broke his neck and drowned. And the next, and then another, on and on. They should have stopped after the chicken drowned. You can always tell a goblin, but you can't tell him much.
What is that, puppy? Is there someone trapped in the well? But Boo says no. There is only a chicken, and Minsk should not listen to strange animals. Boo is wise.
Chicken feathers are used in a spell to make thee as light as down. Thou hast never fallen from a cliff in all the time I have known thee, so I have not bothered memorizing it.
My cousin Rhonda got stuck in a well for the better part of a year once. Well, she said she was stuck. I think she just liked the attention.
Ah, the mighty chicken. Brave avian, so fierce and tasty. Let it go free, I say, to fly home and make its nest. Or maybe make it our dinner. The last one. Let's do that, yeah? All this talking makes my belly grumble.
In the monastery, we had a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? To bathe in Salune's light, which was illuminating the other side of the road. Perhaps you had to be there.